Sukimo Alright, let's go ahead. Oop, I might have turned it down just a little bit too much. About like right there. Right there, good. You can hear me now. Alright. I hope you're all having a great day out there. This is the Multiversal Archivist coming at you with another video. And today is Friday. Excuse me. And because it's Friday, I figured we would do something just a little bit different. Usually we do a variety day on Friday. Or at least that's been the usual. But because I was not really quite sure what I wanted to play today, we had a couple of really great options, and I was like, you know what we're going to do is we're going to have some fun with it. So I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel on what we play today. I could play any of these games. They're all loaded up, and I thought I would just see how it goes. And if you decide you want to play a different game, if you want to drop a subscription or a follow or something like that, I'll spin the wheel again. And we will go from there, within reason, as long as we're not in the middle of an online thing or something along those lines. And I'll probably switch out every 2 hours. This will be a longer stream than normal. But yeah, so if everybody is ready, I think we will go ahead and get started here. Let me go ahead and spin the wheel. Oh, we have for options, we have Dune Awakening, we have The Altars, we have Elden Ring and Elden Ring Night Rain. We have FBC Firebreak. And we have Marvel's Midnight Sun. Let's go ahead and spin. Okay. Marvel's Midnight Sun it is. Cool. Cool beans. Let me go ahead and go to the Be Right Back screen. And we will go ahead and play. Let me just update the title. I have to remember where we're actually at in Marvel Midnight Suns. This has been a hot minute since I've played. I was just gonna start a whole new version or a whole new playthrough, but I don't know if I really want to do that. Let's boot it up and see where we're at with it first. Come on. Alright, I can change my music now. What soundtrack do I want to listen to? What playlist? I'm feeling 90s. We're about to play some. Sure. Agree to all. Oh, do you want me to? Game? 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 Are you frozen already? Hang on. Oh, there we go. Ah, now it won't let me change. Hang on. Hang on, Marvel. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Everything's good. Hello, Miss Ginger. You missed the wheel spinning. Alright, let's see where we're at in Midnight Suns, because I literally do not remember. It has been a very long time since we played this game, so. Man, the game is chugging too. Look at this. Come on. Okay, I can hear the music, which means and the music's telling me we're in the in-between stuff. Come on. I'm going to assume that the game is fine. It's just the first time loading. Oh, there's my girl.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it.
There's my
Let's be
girl.
real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith, and it rhymes with the word
Yes,
sulk.
big hair.
And when Banner gets sulky, whoever he hurts is going to be on Tony's hands.
When Banner gets sulky. Who do we even have? Okay, we got Morbius. We got Nico. We got good old Parker. We got our girl Magic, Iron Man, Ghost Rider, Marvel, Deadpool, Strange, Steve, Blade, and then me!
I've always heard don't make Banner mad, and I've seen him mad a few times. Hey Hunter, you haven't seen Tony around, have you? I thought he might want to talk after what happened out there. It's not his fault.
I'm assuming we lost.
I trust Tony.
We
Most
lost
of the
Bruce,
time, he
right?
always has a plan, and
Is that
when
what's
he
going
doesn't,
on here?
he always makes a plan.
That's where we're at.
Sometimes. I have an idea to get Lilith to release Banner. It's based on this really old movie. But we need an old priest and a young priest.
Okay.
Hashtag Who Avenges the Avengers is trending on social media. Midnight Suns, that's who.
Oh, this is right after the tower. We just got.
Crossbones gets a 0 on my mercenary score.
We just got Steve. Where's Steve at? Steve. Steve.
Something on your mind, Hunter?
Steve. Okay, we already talked to you. Okay.
I am glad we had a chance to speak, Steve Rogers.
Okay, so Steve
Agreed,
has been
Hunter.
talked to. All right, what do you want? What do you want, Wade?
Well, that was crazy. I didn't have Avengers Tower goes boom on my end of the world bingo card.
What did you have?
This
on
is
here?
not a game, Deadpool.
Bingo card.
It was a major loss.
So what, a guy's not allowed to deflect with humor? Lighten the mood a little? It's getting stuffy around here.
Now you're right.
A little joking would probably help.
See? You get it.
But no pranks. Not everyone will be in the mood for that.
Don't let the mess fool you, Hunter. I know how to read a room. Morale has been since the big guy joined Wanda in Brainwash Town.
That is true. Everyone seems defeated.
I feel for him, you know?
You do?
Not having any control over your body. Been there, done that. Not a big fan. I'd rate it a big fat 0.
Oh, you know exactly what's going on.
I understand what you are saying.
Didn't know you were part of the Body Snatchers Club.
Not by choice.
This collar keeps the darkness from taking hold of me.
Usually when darkness invades, I take a nap. What happened to your pals freaks me out, and I relate, okay?
No need to freak. We will get them back.
And it'll be the weirdest PTSD-fueled party. Well, time to go around the Abbey and deliver joy like Santa Claus.
Please do not do that.
Boo! No fun.
Santa Claus. Alright, where's Tony at? Oh, look.
I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Not talking about it won't make it less
That
real.
does sound good.
Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the Sanctum, for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
Tony, be nice.
I know you're angry.
Don't make me get
But
Steve.
if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me?
There you go again. Throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough.
Tony Stark. Tonisha Stark. Tonisha Stark, I will beat your butt. Where are you at?
Tony. I wish I could comfort him, but alas, I fear he's tired of me.
Where'd he go? Where did Tonisha Stark
Perhaps.
go? Oh my god. Where is you? Where'd he go?
While he often mocks my mastery of the arcane arts, I'm worried Tony's doubt
Trying
will
to.
erode his confidence. We need Iron Man, Hunter.
Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, he's in the war room.
Banner and Hulk are but two pieces in this mosaic.
Yeah. Alright. What's your basic malfunction?
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up. That I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance.
No.
Go ahead, Hunter. What are you waiting for? Say it. Tell me I screwed up.
No, you sassy bitch. Look at you with your arm cocked like that.
You did not do anything wrong, Tony. You just could not bring yourself to kill your comrade.
He might actually not like this.
I was weak.
Okay.
I let my love for him get in the way.
No, Tony. Your loyalty and empathy are strengths, not weaknesses.
The hell they are. They blinded me to what was actually going on.
You look so
Damn,
much
why
like
didn't I
Howard
see
Stark.
Bruce slipping away.
It's
I should
almost
have known
scary.
something was going on with him. All the red flags were there, and I ignored them. Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters, a PhD from MI-freaking-T, and I sat at the helm of one of the planet's greatest companies, but I couldn't even see what was screaming right in front of my face. How did I let him play me like that?
I feel like if I say Banner fooled us all, he'll be like, well, I'm smarter than all of you bitches. But he might not like being told he was outsmarted.
Your own intellectual pride allowed him to play you.
My
Damn it.
intellectual pride. Just what the hell are you getting at?
Lilith used your arrogance against you.
Arrogance! How dare you?
I dare because I have to. We are not in control anymore, Tony. No one is safe. No fortress impenetrable. Not now. With my mother emboldening Hydra forces, there is nothing she cannot touch.
You know, this little pep talk isn't really working.
Oh, we
for
were
me.
doing just fine.
Then perhaps I should take my leave.
Yeah, you do that, boss. Leave.
God dang it, man.
Well, you know my thoughts on the matter.
Yes, Sarah, but not everyone's.
Yeah. I'm not going to change my collar.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I think he made the right call.
Should I be questioning your judgment too, Carol?
What?
Look at the alternative. Let's say Tony took the shot. Perfect bullseye. Bruce is a goner. Nothing but gamma dust. Tony would be broken in ways none of us can fix.
practically gone
Yeah,
as
you
well.
really shouldn't shoot the Hulk either. It's a
We
bad
can't
idea.
afford to lose Tony, and we shouldn't give up on Bruce. We owe him more than that.
Yeah.
I hope you're right. Because what's done is done.
We don't give up on friends, even when they've been
and
brainwashed.
we'll all feel the consequences, whatever they may be.
You wanted a word?
Yes, about
Oh
Banner.
my god, you too.
What my mother has done to him is a tragedy.
I wish that was all it was. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal.
Oh? What else does she
She
have?
has the Hulk. And that's like having a god fight by her side.
You guys keep talking about this Hulk guy. I'm more afraid of his brains than his
Banner's
brawn.
intelligence is still more of a threat.
Why do you say that?
He gave me a body scan, Sarah.
He what?
For all we know, he could have analyzed every inch of me, cataloged
Oops.
weaknesses.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Let us hope he did not find anything he can use against me.
Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard it. You've never fought anything like the Hulk before.
Right.
Tony Stark let sentimentality stay his hand.
Shut up! We don't...
Why are we moping around? Let's get out
We
there
don't
and
shoot our
avenge
friends.
the Avengers Tower.
God dang it. Agatha, do you want to talk or not?
Hunter, I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively.
Relatively, but Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
She is formidable, yes.
She has already proven to be just as powerful as ever.
I think our new friends have finally come to realize that. Lilith is not to be trifled with.
At least it was not a fatal lesson.
You can be sure that Lilith is only going to get more dangerous the longer this goes on. And while we may be forced to wait for her next move, you can still continue your work on the grounds.
You think it will help?
The more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again.
Sure.
And if you happen to gain a blessing or two from the old gods in the process, I'm sure it can't hurt.
I will keep looking for more of Wanda's notes and other materials.
Let me know if you need my help, dear.
You got it. Where's the kitty at? Where be kitty? Read the books, get the arcane knowledge.
In battle, we must make sacrifices.
Oh my god, be quiet about it. There's Agatha to talk to. And then nobody else. Are we doing any hangouts tonight?
I need to check on Aunt May. Can somebody, I don't know, astral project me to Queens?
No, oh, pet the dog.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
I mean, if nobody wants to
Don't like losing the
talk,
Avengers Tower. This can't be happening, can it?
I will go to bed. Oh, Dazzler, our Dazzler shirt. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Ah, yeah. Got a rep. Are we gonna have a talk with Mom? With me mother? Yep. Hey, Mom.
Oh, poor thing. I feel the torment within you. The pain.
It's very specific.
Pains me to see you so angry with me.
Well, yeah, you did just kind of mind
As
off one of my
it pains
friends.
me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught to you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him.
Sure.
Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind. Such a powerful soul, held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose. Achieve peace.
My purpose is to destroy you.
I will only know peace upon your death.
And I would happily die for you, if it would truly give you that.
I am sure.
But we both know it is far more complicated than that. My sister has raised you to be a weapon. Tricked you into believing that's all you are, all you want to be. I am here to show you you are more than that. When the time comes, you will stand by my side. Freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and... wake up.
I will never get used to that.
Bear with me a second, I gotta get my glasses here cleaned. Alright, let's check Superlink. Steve, as always, being the most considerate, asking if there's anything he can do to help at the alley. Tony being Tony. They're so cute. Me? You want me to show Captain America around? That would be an honor. Wait for it. My uncle collected newspapers about your exploits in the war. And there it is. Never gets old. And neither do I. Thanks for the offer, Spider-Man. Steve is so sweet. Steve being, Strange being the secret counselor for Tony. Ooh, Robbie wants to do shop class again. Yeah, more shop class. I love shop class. What do you have? You have some kind of new... Agamotto's gaze. Oh, you have a better one. Gotcha. Knockback quick. Get rid of that for that. And then Carol. You also have an upgrade. I remember how to play this game. It's been a hot minute. New ability to upgrade over at the yard.
I don't freaking believe this. Wanda falls and everyone's like, oh freaking well, she was kind of messed up anyway, move on. But their golden boy Banner betrays them and they all fall apart.
Why are you acting surprised, Nico? The Avengers only care about themselves and their own. They make it clear what and who they think is a priority. We are not. They see us sons as dispensable misfits, to be discarded or sacrificed if we do not prove our use.
Poor Magic.
Yeah, I get that vibe sometimes too.
Yeah, well, it's a vibe I'm not okay with. This double standard crap is not cool, and I've reached my limit dealing with it.
You tell her, you tell him, Nico.
No! Oh, and you were so close to knocking that gorilla off its platform.
What?
Told you Retro are more hardcore than the ones they come out with today.
What gorilla?
Yeah,
There's two
but
ducks.
Isn't there such thing as too hard? I mean, if you came out with this game today, everyone would totally rage quit and roast it online.
Let them rage. I like a challenge, you know? That satisfaction at beating
Oh,
a really
Peter's a
impossible
retro
game is
gamer.
Just, well,
yeah, that makes
satisfying.
sense. That would be Peter.
Keyword there is impossible, dude. I mean, this game was made before you were born, and I don't think anyone has actually beaten it.
Probably not. That's not going to stop me from trying. Besides, it's a better use of my time than arguing about Abbey politics.
Not gonna argue with you there. Hey, so can I have a turn?
Why don't we ask Hunter if they want to play a game?
That's a generous idea, dude.
Peter would be that
What's up,
dude who
Hunter?
would call Harry at like 2 in the morning because he's hopped up on ices and trying to beat some kind of retro game.
Mind if I join you?
Please do.
Gaming time.
Do you ever feel, I don't know, out of place?
Game
What do you
section.
mean?
We're
I
in a
mean
game,
that
playing a
we're
game.
living with the Avengers.
So?
And who knows, somebody could be playing
So,
me.
I'm the guy who stops bag snatchers and ATM thieves. Each one of them saved the whole world like 5 times, minimum.
Don't impose limits on
Never
yourself.
hold yourself back. Enough people will do that for you.
Don't I know it? One guy held me back with full robotic arms. But I get what you mean. I'll try to keep it in mind. Thanks. I just needed to get that off my chest.
Peter, you've saved
Anytime.
at least the world once, too. Here, take this music box from Dazzler.
Now that's an excellent time.
Ooh, a new outfit for Mr. Parker.
When we hang out, it really doesn't feel like the world is ending.
Let us see. Ooh, a bathing. Ooh. All right, Peter. Stealing from your best friend's closet. Richie would approve. He would also say, "Give me back my damn swim trunks." Are there any good combat outfits? Did they ever add any new outfits? I really don't think they did. His suits always kind of were meh in this game. Kind of meh. But do you have something else?
I have something for you.
What's up?
A pony?
What? Why would you have a pony?
Sorry. Never mind.
That's fine.
Why would we give you a pony? What is wrong with you, Mr. Parker?
What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either,
I
right?
do not. I do not think it's fair.
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too. I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
Have empathy for
Banner was an Avenger, one of their own. They lost a brother. Surely you can empathize with that.
Not if they're not going to empathize with us first.
Oof. All right.
Wanda's a midnight sun. Our lives should matter just as much as theirs freaking do. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner boy, they wouldn't hesitate.
Probably.
How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take.
All right, let's do it. Nobody likes me today.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
All right, well, we gained some fresh point backs.
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood? Am I the only one who can see the difference?
Do people do that?
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
So, what's new with Hydra this morning? Wait, don't tell me.
So let's see, we can do balanced diet or Book of the Vishanti. Craft hero abilities with blueprints. Okay, we'll do that. And then I think we have some gamma. We have at least one
coil.
gamma coil.
Let's get to
to
work.
analyze, okay.
These should definitely give you an edge.
I think I want... I want this and I want this. Let's give Shield.
Another
Let's give
magical mystery
Steve
bomb.
some new cards.
See you, Hunter.
Farewell.
It is simple particle physics. Care to explain? No, it would take too long, but you are right. We should be worried. Magic is a real one. Magic continues to be the heart and soul of the team and hates every minute of it. Alright, let's go to Steve's cards for a second. Heroes, Mr. Steve. Customization. Oh yeah, slutty swim trunks. Yeah, we'll put him in his we'll put him in fancy armor. Okay, we should be able to upgrade punch now.
Good addition. Now let's get to work.
That should make it so that they don't get damaged when you knock them into your
No
friends.
pain, no gain.
Which is a good thing for us. Alright, we don't have enough for that. We do have enough for that. On KO, draw a card. And then what do you have, Strange? Do this.
I think we got something for everyone.
We'll increase our training to level 5. And then can I do you again? You as well? We'll do this.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Let's do daily sparring. Who are we sparring with today? Let's go with
Let's see if you're as good as they say. You are a capable opponent.
Hang on just a second. Okay, good.
Ready to work?
Okay.
All right then.
We've upgraded our stuff. Looks like we got some stuff around the yard to grab, but I am actually going to go straight into a mission. I want to bust off the cobwebs a little bit here.
What's up?
Give me that root beer.
How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot?
No, I wouldn't
because
have been able
I
to
don't
take the
think I
shot
could have.
because we save our friends. We don't kill them.
I do not have it in me to kill someone I loved either.
No offense, but I actually don't buy that, Hunter. You did kill your
God,
mother when it came down to it, didn't you?
That was not a choice.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice in that.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scratch at that scab. It's just... I do think you are probably a tad more comfortable with going to the dark side to get the job done than we are.
Dark side? I have given my life to preserving the angels
Yeah, I'm a little
of our
upset with
better
you about
natures.
that, Carol.
I'm not trying to be judgmental. We need ruthless soldiers like you in battles like this to do the things the rest of us aren't comfortable doing. I should really check in on Tony at some point today. See you around.
Alright, well, everybody hates me today, so...
Thanks, Hunter.
Hunter, if you have a moment.
What? What now? What do we want to do? I feel like a medium mission would be better. Let's do... Let's do this Deadpool one. The hero challenge available. Play 5 abilities as Deadpool? Okay. But I have to spend intel. Well, that's just Glock. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, look at us. Two badasses and whatever the fuck Deadpool's wearing.
We serve until the end.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Consider it done.
Alright, let's figure out how to play. 'Cause I've actually never played on controller. I mean, I've never played on mouse and keyboard. So we have...
Here to help.
Alright, everybody's taunted and she's gonna counter. Who can I just quickly kill? Okay, I can quickly kill you. I'm actually gonna quickly kill you.
Hello!
Card play was funded.
Look how swole I am.
I can redraw. Is there anything I want to redraw? Not really, no. Let's see how good I am at playing this game after not playing it for a really long time.
You are too weak for this fight.
And then Carol move here, I think. I think you can get all three of them if you move right here. There we go.
Save this one just for you.
Is there a Mr. Captain Marvel waiting for you at home? I've got a thing for you.
Is there a Mr. Captain Marvel waiting for you at home? I have a thing for ladies who will beat my ass. Yeah, sounds about right. My problem is I left a lot of enemies on the field. She's still taunted. She's gonna attack. Let's just end turn.
Hydra Immortalis.
Her win.
You should be able to hit back.
Return back.
Are these guys clones? I don't think they were done cooking yet.
angles on this camera are rough. I forgot that this game had this problem. Get rid of this guy.
Your mother abandons you.
You don't need 2 Fists of Radiances. And our draws were actually really, not good. This round. I don't want to do this.
Not a
here.
problem.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Binary's free. I feel like that's a given. Given that I can get rid of so many of them.
Preparing tactical jazz hands.
Not bad.
Binary is going to be fine this round. No way of getting rid of her.
We see all of your movements.
Alright, well, I think that's the best we're gonna do.
Forever in service.
I wish you saw a counter. I wish you
That's
saw a
still
ta-
not gonna be
counter
enough.
on it.
The mother provides all we need.
We have the upper hand, for now.
Yeah, the Hermoclus sisters or whatever will. God, the game, dude, this camera sucks. There's gotta be a way to fix that. I feel like this is something that came up. Block and counter
The
on.
advantage is mine.
Let's do it.
God dang it.
we excited?
Who am I gonna do this on? Probably him.
It is all coming back to me.
Ooh, quick shot. Alright. That actually worked very well for us. Now Deadpool. Pick this up and throw it at him.
Right up. Test your strength.
Then knee strike.
Is that all? Don't mess with me.
Oh, Lord. Okay, well, you guys are attacking the right people, at the very least.
Watch this.
Because both of these guys have bleed and have block and counter on. Yeah, you go here. And go here. And then go do this.
Take this.
Bop! Alright, now the only people who are about to get attacked are the people who can kill them. This should be the end. Go attack. Bop. Kill attack. And... Up.
We're mostly alive. They're mostly not.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
I'm assuming I only got 1 star for that. Yeah. Darn it. Maybe I'll switch back to controller. I don't know. It feels a little weird on PC, like a little janky. And the frame rate's stuttering a lot more than my other games usually, which is crazy because this is technically an older game. Not older, but it's a couple of years old at this point. What's up, Nico? Give me a second. Trying to see if there's anything I can do to adjust this. Okay. What is up, Nico? I technically had a,
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
a shop meeting tonight.
Ooh, Magic surprise party is nearly upon
Oh,
us.
the surprise party she's definitely
Party
gonna hate.
is prepped and everyone did their part and I'm not even stressing about it. That Parker guy is chatty, but he worked fast and made the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh, it's nearly time! Head to the party, wait with the others. I'll bring magic, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
I will head there now.
Surprise!
Surprise!
Oh my, what a surprise.
Happy birthday?
I had no idea.
Haven't been to a surprise party in years.
Who was it for?
My dad.
Best to drop it.
Nah, Peter's cool.
What did I say?
Dad is, he passed.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Good memories. But they can sting, you know?
Oh,
know it all
doesn't
too
Peter
well.
know?
You too?
He's the poster child
that sucks,
for
man.
I have sad memories.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you two are bringing down the party.
Oh, you're right. Okay, it's not the night for family drama.
Night's still young.
Dude is the poster child for sadness.
This party was a great idea. Maybe it'll cheer up the Avengers.
You think so?
It's a party, right? I hope it helps them feel at home.
You know what they call this? The calm before the storm.
What makes you say that?
Just a feeling.
That sounds ominous.
This is great. I wish the other heroes did stuff like this.
Celebrate birthdays?
Yeah. I guess it's difficult when you don't know each other's real names, or actual birthdays, which would completely invalidate our secret identities. But why are we talking about this when there's cake to cut?
Okay,
What
Peter.
concerns you?
What?
You do a thing when you're concerned.
Stephen, I don't do a thing.
Yes, you do.
You just did, I heard you.
I spent untold centuries identifying and removing all my tells in battle and conversation. If I did a thing, it wouldn't be so obvious.
As you say.
You did do a thing, though.
What a delightful distraction. Though I find my work at the Forge invigorating, the occasional entertainment prevents burning out.
It is good to take a break when you can.
Oh, I meant literal burning from the inside out. One of the hazards of manipulating Hellfire.
All right. Calm down. Calm down.
This all came together nicely.
Are you surprised?
Somewhat. Nico's plans get ahead of her, at times. But it's quite pleasant.
It is pleasant. Hello, Steve.
From everything I'd heard about the Abbey, I hadn't expected it to be so festive.
What did you hear?
Just the basics from Tony and Carol. They made it sound like a wayward home for troubled youths.
Do you believe that?
So far, I see heroes throwing a birthday party for one of their teammates. It's what the Avengers used to do before we got so busy. Treasure these moments. They'll keep you going when times are tough.
Damn right.
Been a while since we've been able to let loose.
The Avengers, you mean?
Yeah, we've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough. I can't stop thinking about Bruce. I want to hate him for what he did, but I keep wondering if this was our fault.
In a way.
He always gets into trouble when he's alone. Did we blow him off? Did he reach out, but we missed it? I don't know.
Yes, that might be what happened. Do not let it happen with the others.
Yeah, I'm not always the best with interpersonal stuff. Doesn't mean I can't get better at it.
Damn right.
Enough of my moping. I'm going to enjoy this party. I
We can
suggest you
always
the
do
same.
better.
I prefer smaller parties. My last birthday had 2,000 guests.
How do you know thousands of people?
I wouldn't say I know them, Most of them are business flunkies, glad-handers, general
Not real
hangers-on.
friends, Tony.
Half the night I'm shaking hands and managing expectations. I spend so much time as Mr. Stark, I'm lucky if I get to be Tony.
That sounds lonely.
Birthdays are better with people who know you.
I'm coming around to it. Not that I plan to invent a worldwide crisis next year to have a cozy birthday party. Although... No, I shouldn't.
Don't blow up the world, just have a small birthday party. Steve would be very mad at you.
You know what?
Why is everyone gathering in the common room?
Because it's a birthday.
We are throwing Magic a surprise party. Oh, did you get the invite?
No. No, I did not.
I am sure it was an oversight. You are welcome to stay.
You just came.
Fantastic. I've always wanted to attend a surprise party. Should I change into a more formal gown? No, I suppose there is no time for that. I must mingle.
Yes, you must mingle. Wade, are you behaving?
Ooh, is this the kind of party where someone pops out of the cake?
No, the cake's too small.
I did not know such a thing existed.
Sure. Gotta hire the talent after the cake is baked, though. Learned that the hard way.
Oh, Deadpool. Whatever nonsense you got into.
We're go for cake, right?
Soon. And save some for the rest of us.
No promises.
Alright, birthday girl, how are you enjoying
It's
this?
too much.
I know, I know.
What is wrong?
You said this party would be small.
It is small.
That is what Nico told me. This seems more elaborate than what she described.
Then you are blameless. Hunter, this is worse than I expected. But I shall withstand it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But friends be friends and best intentions. Nico means well. Don't you, Nico?
Just me, or is Magic not having a good time?
Of course she's not having a good time.
I heard Magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it. We're friends. I'd know if that was true, right?
Would you?
I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise birthday parties. I should know. I missed out on a few when I was on the run.
Why are you so concerned?
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good way to lift everyone's spirits. I'm sure we can fix this. You mind letting her know it's time to cut the cake?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right there.
I really don't think she, Wait, where's the kitty? Where be kitty? I heard kitty. Where be kitty? 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 I'm not talking about the one that goes disappeary. The one that can walk through walls. Kitty? Kitty?
We gotta get you a tacky shirt, Hunter.
I have a tacky shirt.
What?
Got your face on
Are
it.
you
Ha! Burn!
No, this is too much. It is all Nico's fault. And here she comes to fish for praise. I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Don't do it! No! That was good looking cake!
Happy birthday?
God dang it.
Always wanted to do that.
I wanted the
what?
cake.
Smash a birthday cake so hard it explodes.
Why would you want to do that?
I have complicated feelings about my birthday.
So why haven't you?
Smash a cake someone made for me? That's just rude.
Well, make your own cake and smash it.
You could bake your own cake.
Doesn't have the same appeal.
Carol,
Steve,
for your next birthday, I'm baking you a cake.
do go on.
You have my blessing to smash it into space.
But then we're down a birthday cake.
Oh my god, Carol!
I'll bake 2. Second one's for eating.
And that's why you're Captain America.
That's a fucking
Captain
Steve.
America. Can't wait to see the look on Tony's face.
That is the most
Or the
Steve
icing,
answer.
if I can aim it right.
That is the most Steve answer. I'll just bake you 2 cakes. That way you have one for smashing and one for eating.
Ileana's my friend. How could I have missed this?
What matters is that you make things right.
Yeah, you gotta make things right.
You're right, but how am I supposed to do that? I want to fix this, but I can't follow her to Limbo. Although, maybe you could?
You just said there is no way to get there.
No, I said I couldn't follow her. Not when she's mad at me. Limbo adapts to her subconscious. It might treat me as a threat.
What about me?
You won't be in danger. She likes you, in her own way.
Fine, I will do this. How does it work?
The Staff of One can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure she's alright? That's all I care about.
What is the best way to approach magic?
I feel like I'm the last person you should ask. I'm sure the others have some advice.
Alright,
I
well, let
need
me
a
go
moment.
talk to the others.
I want to see what the others have to say.
Can't hurt to ask. Tell me when you're ready and I'll send you to Limbo.
Okay. Well.
Was it me? Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I?
Peter, why would you have... What would you have done? What could you have possibly done? Gwen? Come get your boy. He's being an idiot.
You did nothing wrong.
Really?
Really?
Good. Well, I don't know her at all, but she seems really cool. And it's still a party until I hear otherwise. If you think it'll help, tell her I'll stick around.
I think she wanted everybody to leave, if I'm being honest, Pete.
Wish I'd picked up on Magic's mood before she unloaded on Nico. Sometimes I can tell when she's getting upset.
I bet you
Talk
can.
her down, you know?
I bet you can.
Do you have any advice?
Just be there for her. That goes a long way with Magic.
That went exactly the way I expected.
I know you did.
I need to speak with Magic. Any advice?
Woman's not hard to figure out if you pay attention.
Nah, I got it.
She does not say much.
Makes it easier to listen.
So is this a normal thing with her, or...
Mr. Stark.
Ms. Caretaker? Ma'am?
Shut up.
I would appreciate you not making light of the situation.
Oh, that's kind of my thing.
For the love of...
But that's not what I was doing.
Go on.
I understand the irony of an Avenger, okay, of me personally saying this aloud, but this is no time for teammates to fight one another.
What do you propose?
A scapegoat. If Magic needs to focus her anger on anyone, I can be...
An asshole?
I was going to say myself turned up to 11, but that works.
A gracious offer, but Ileana would never take the bait.
Well, I can be some pretty obnoxious bait. Have you seen me crash award shows?
You pale in comparison to the one she truly hates.
And who is that?
Mephisto.
Her business to share.
Mephisto.
Poor kid.
No.
You don't know
Well,
the
yes.
half of it.
I think Mephisto is the one who rules Limbo. It's been a while since
I'm
I've
guessing this is
Magic.
out of character for Magic?
Yes, I think so.
Well, good luck bringing her back.
Any advice?
A friend of mine gets overwhelmed like that. Tough love doesn't work. Neither does unwanted advice. Basically, don't do what I always do. That'll just make it worse.
She probably just needs somebody to sit with her.
Poor kid. Is there anything I can do to
Oh,
help?
Steve, there's so
I
much
could
you
use
can do
some
with
advice.
those rippling muscles of yours.
My gut says this isn't a clash of personalities. Magic's fighting her own demons. Nico happened to catch some friendly fire.
Thanks. I will keep that in
God,
mind.
Steve, you're so good.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Hunter.
Ugh. You beautiful
To
bitch.
Limbo, then. I caution you, this shall not resemble the leisurely jaunts you take from the wild cliffs.
Any pointers?
If you find yourself upon a path, do not stray from it, especially if someone or something encourages you to do so. Oh, and, bring some hand sanitizer. Few realize our reality is the least, let's say, sticky.
Ew. I don't like stick.
I see it as a good thing that I did not bother changing into formal attire for this.
No, probably not.
Yes. Do you have any advice on how I should bring Magic back?
Why bother? She clearly didn't want this party. And now she wants to be alone. I can respect that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she could use a friend.
Yes, of course. But where will you find a friend for Magic? Ha! Kidding, of course. Don't tell her I said that.
I will not.
I think I got a small piece of cake in my mouth when it exploded, so it wasn't a complete waste.
At least we didn't take her to a restaurant where they sing to her. The secondhand cringe would have been too much.
How would you approach this?
What, going into limbo? How about don't get lost?
Thank you for your insight.
Okay, bye. Oh, bring me a souvenir. Something demony. What are you still doing here? Shouldn't you be in HE double hockey sticks?
Yeah, I'm going. Hang on. I'm almost done talking to everybody.
Are you really going to chase the birthday girl through a hellish dimension she completely controls?
If you want an adventure, you are welcome to go in my place.
Nope. All you. My suit isn't rated for other planes of existence. Hey, if you take too long, I call dibs on your cake.
What cake?
If we can scavenge some off the ceiling.
I was afraid this would happen.
Well, yes.
I will bring her back.
I know. When you find her, make sure she knows the Abbey will always be a home to her.
Okay, everybody's been talked to, and it's time to go
Thanks
to Limbo.
for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
I'm ready. I'm ready to go to Limbo.
All right. Send me after Magic.
Okay, here goes nothing. When blood is shed, let the Staff of One emerge.
Alright, to Limbo I go.
Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
Is this all?
It shouldn't be. Bye.
There's nobody left to talk to, right? Yeah. Alright, portal away. And now we in Limbo.
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes.
Oh, it's
Tell me,
that asshole.
why does your heart ache?
I'm pretty sure it's Mephisto.
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetly. Your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks.
Oh, this dude.
They don't love me. Nobody
I
does.
love you.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom. Make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now. That's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
house? In Limbo? What is this place?
I don't have a key to open it. No! I can't open the box. Alright.
Hunter, what are you doing here? It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico.
Nico used the Staff of One.
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
You did not need to do this. But I am glad to see you here. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
I heard a monster trying to kill.
I will never share what I heard with anyone.
That is a kindness. You must understand.
It's not your
It is
shame.
my
You were a
deepest
kid.
Shame.
And a monster.
The creature you heard brought me here. But my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family.
I want to know who did this to you.
I did this to myself. The creature held no power over me.
I should have just said
until
nothing.
I allowed it. This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more.
You cannot let this build up inside you. You have to share it.
Now I have, and there is little more to say. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
We could hang out here, if you want.
I would like that. Do you like the music?
I do.
Good.
Why do you ask?
This was the only music I had for so long. I found it in Limbo. Trash, discarded by the universe.
This is a diamond in the rough.
Maybe. But to someone, it was trash. Even now, I only listen at meaningful times, when I wish to remember the moment. There are more of those now, but not enough to outweigh the days I want to forget. Hunter, can we stay here for a time?
We can spend all the time you
Listen to
want
the
here.
music?
Of course.
Good.
Here, have
Hunter, you have excellent taste.
Yeah, I would feel you like that. Give you some more music.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe. Where I felt at home.
I should get going.
I will open a portal for you.
Good night, Magic.
See you, Hunter.
Alright. We did it. I don't think I'll ever come back here, so I won't be able to get that chest, which is okay, but... Alright.
You were gone for so long. Did you find magic?
I did.
I did. She is going to spend the night in limbo.
Is she doing all right? Is she mad at me?
Nico, calm down. Some things aren't for you to know. We hung out.
She is fine. We had a lot of fun.
You did?
Yep.
Yes, we listened to music in limbo.
Achievement unlocked, I guess. At least her birthday ended on a high note. That's all that matters. I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this would have ended without you. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Nico.
Good night, Nico.
You did good. Or, I mean, you had best intentions.
I like the shirt, but I wish we'd made hoodies.
I have something for you.
A video of a kitten with its entire head in a jar of peanut butter, and then a puppy licks the peanut butter off the kitten.
The fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Components for shop class.
Almost as good.
No more late night burritos for you. You say weird shit. I don't like it. Where were we at in the whole Abbey? I probably should look. But I only have the first. Is that right? I mean, we were early in the game, for what I remember. It seems a little crazy that I kind of want to do another story mission. We were only going to play 2 hours, then we're going to spin the wheel again. So I think I'm actually going to just go ahead and sleep. Even though I do technically need to, do the Abbey stuff as well. Huh. Wanda! Wanda!
Hunter.
Wanda. I dreamed of Wanda.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you.
What's up, Agatha? What's up, Agatha?
Hunter,
Yes.
you saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind.
Damn right we can't.
Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes. What are you doing here, Hunter?
Okay.
You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda.
Find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda.
And you need to do it now.
I am bored. You make me less bored. I need peace and quiet, but I would prefer to have it with you. That sounds very romantic in nature, but I'll be there.
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
After your time in Limbo, music must have been a revelation.
It was a lifeline, but it made me no friends. I prefer to listen in solitude, as I always have.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
I suppose we are kindred spirits in a way.
Of course. We are both children of darkness who escaped our destinies and decided to forge new ones. We are both reformed, trying to be good guys now, even if we do not always succeed. It's nice to have someone to relate with.
Damn right.
It is it not?
Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
Whoop whoop! Friendship level 2 with magic. Alright, we need to find the Midnight Suns.
I hydrate. Blood is mostly water.
Yeah, I mean, I learned that from Dune.
Hydra forces have taken the Sanctum, Tower, and most of the best retail outlets in Manhattan. They keep making moves. About time we did the same.
Our intel points to Lilith being in the Sanctum. That's where we need to strike.
Been there, done that. Wasn't our finest hour.
That symbiote shell has withstood everything we've thrown at it. Lilith chose Venom for good reason.
Don't forget about Bruce.
Never. Look, the Avengers were formed for good reason.
Steve,
I'm
be the man we need.
I haven't seen a threat yet this group can't overcome. So we can put our heads together. Find a way to do the impossible.
Or we could just wait for Hydra to come knocking on our doors.
Together.
I don't know about you, but I don't like playing defense. So I say to hell with Lilith and her pet symbiote monster. Let's take the Sanctum back.
Aw, I've missed these little talks.
Yeah, okay. I'm slightly convinced. Guess it couldn't hurt to talk with Professor Von Spooky, see if we can't come up with something together.
Now that is the definition of impossible.
Let us know if you come up with any ideas. In the meantime, I for one would enjoy getting a little payback on Hydra.
Where are my Midnight Suns? No, seriously, where are my Midnight Suns?
If you're bored, we can have a sword measuring contest.
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural. Hope he doesn't think Carol is gonna meet him there.
Thanks, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them.
Alright, to the chapel. Chapel, chapel. Chapel, chapel.
What kind of mirror is this again? Because it's giving me some real
They're having a secret
evil
meeting.
Queen vibes.
I told you, it's a family heirloom.
Then it's definitely evil. I'm not setting foot in that thing. I don't trust it.
Stop being such a baby, Blade. You are evil. The mirror is evil. What's the problem?
God damn it, Magic. I am not evil.
Whatever, vampire.
Listen, Blade, I don't like this either, but we don't have any other options. If we want to save Wanda, we need to go through this mirror and we need to do it now.
Okay, well, let's do it.
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all 4 of us had the same dream of Wanda?
This is a trap. This is a trap.
Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door.
Trap.
Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, add May.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus.
I think we did it wrong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Crap.
Uh-oh. I hope I remember how to play in Magic.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Superlink?
Not ringing the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be onto something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly
Evil
will not.
Bruce! It's almost as scary as Evil Hulk. Really, actually, it might be scarier than Evil Hulk.
We will see about that.
I'd rather have an out-of-control Hulk than a Evil Bruce Banner.
Hydra Immortalis.
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful...
And well-known.
heroes like us.
No quick cards, huh? Create a portal, free. Cool. Okay, that at least gets some people down.
Now that was something. Problem is, it's about all she wrote. I can kill him. I can damage them. Nico, go ahead and buff yourself.
Let's change things up. Here we go.
We can do a little bit of damage here because
I don't think that's gonna work.
what I'm gonna do is I just need one to drop swarm, so let's also do this.
You asked for it.
Then, is there anything more? $152, 186, 63.
How about this one?
We can get rid of this guy.
This should be good. That will do.
I think that's all we got. Nico's she's gonna take some hits. Why can't I push anybody? End turn?
We serve until the end.
Nothing more I can do at this point. Yep.
You can cut that out anytime.
There's no place to hide.
Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad at all.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's
Was
just
that
messing with us.
Is that a fucking that fucking Nancy Drew burn? Bruce?
Following enemy movement.
Let's see if we can get this cleaned up.
Where'd you learn that one?
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
Okay, he's revealed. Fortunately, this is useless. This is also useless. can't really kill anybody this round, though. Which kind of sucks. All I can do is keep damaging these two.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
I could do gather. Can I gather? That's gonna take all of my, I won't be able to use the explosion. But I think that is what we're gonna do here.
For now.
Good one.
That will not slow me down.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be the end of it. I can't do anything more.
We will never forsake her. Fish in a barrel.
Hardly a scratch.
Serve her with honor.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to. The Mind Probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are moody.
I need a portal thing.
Weak.
Alright,
Even
well
for
the game is over now. Don't you shoot me.
Don't you know who I am?
Is over. Actually, it might not be over. Do I have enough, 42.
Enemy unit on the move.
No. No way. Ah. You know what? That's fine.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
This might not even. This might not be done. Yep, it's not gonna be done. Oh, that sucks.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. This shall be of great help.
Yeah, we're done.
What's our contingency plan?
Another 1 star.
You are hardly the worst I've seen.
Huh, it's hard to tell. Are we underground or maybe we're in space? That'd be a lot cooler than another Hydra meat locker in New York.
You mean?
Alright, at least we killed this. Going on to the next one.
Just tearing your way through whatever Hydra facility you miraculously stumble upon?
More like smashing through. Wrecked.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Oh no, evil Wanda!
No. Oh, Wanda. We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really? Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friend?
Oh god. Run! Run!
You shouldn't have come here.
I have to fight Wanda?
I have heard a great deal.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're all right there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
He is starting to rant like Faustus.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Well, let's blow her up a little bit. Didn't seem to do much. This is not a good hand. Magic, you go. I mean, not. Yeah, Magic, you go right here.
With every fight, my power grows.
pads are cleared. Can this hit you? No, it cannot. Do I want to knock her? 293 versus 284 versus... Alright, we're gonna do this.
Watch closely.
You can't stop me.
Okay, I think that's all she wrote. I need you to also have this vampiric
Hope
essence,
this helps.
so you can start stealing life.
I will return the favor when I
Stealing health.
Looks like we're not done yet.
All that you know is wrong. Coming here was a mistake.
I'm assuming I
The
probably...
looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of our...
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
You need this more than I do.
Alright, Magic, what are you gonna do? I assume attack me? Yep.
I cannot seem to focus.
Fluck a duck. Now I'm stunned. Fluck a duck. Thanks, Magic.
Let's try this.
Mother, protect me.
Can you get out of there, please?
That won't make this easier for you.
I'll give it a whirl.
She's weak.
Oh, that
Okay.
was weird.
That leaves us in a good spot. We're all out of the chaos field.
Friends. I won't.
Alpha reinforcing.
I had a counter on though, right?
No one will remember you.
Guess not.
We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you.
You cannot hurt me. The mother will.
More of those such words repeated far too many times.
Give her a taste of the old whip.
Mother will never let me fall. How could you do that to a friend?
If you think that's bad, I'm also going to do it again.
Oh, you'll suffer for that.
Alright, she's almost down.
Mother guides my hand now. We are not done yet. I think you've lost your way. I am disoriented. I am the instrument of her death.
Okay.
Do not fear the mother's embrace. It will envelop you, comfort you.
Thank
There's
you.
nothing left in her eyes. Nothing of Wanda.
Such peace. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. It really is something. I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
Wait, we gotta fight her twice?
One for you.
That should help.
Alright.
Where do they keep finding these guys?
Alright, Wanda, get up. I should have known it wouldn't
We
have
have
been
to
that
stop this.
easy.
We can't just kill each other down here.
Oh, I think that's exactly what you're going to have to do.
No one's talking to you, Demo nerd.
Now you're starting to sound like Crossbones.
This will have to do.
Okay, that's her card refund.
I won't forget this.
We'll use our quick slash to get rid of the other one.
You were too weak for this fight.
Then we wail on Wanda for a second.
Here's one for you.
Now she's
I
marked.
guess the gloves are off.
Man's fire. Smack her into
That won't stop me.
Nico. And then we end turn again.
I didn't ask for your help.
Another batch of idiots coming in.
Do you even know your story?
Agatha was right.
Ooh, two
The
gathers.
power I feel from this Scarlet Witch. It almost reminds me of my mother.
You know what? Let's get Wanda. I need check. You go like right here.
I'll make this quick.
Nice chunky damage.
I thought we were friends.
Makes you weak.
Ha, that won't stop me.
Oh, that was perfect. I was just about to go do that. All right, we did it. We're finished. As long as Nico doesn't do anything weird to me,
I guess the gloves are off.
Then we are good. Goodbye.
Their strongest was no match for us.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop! It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore. Please.
Well, ooh, 2 stars. Let's go. Let's go. Sure.
Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all 3 of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
She didn't
And
hesitate.
then blew up the ground where you were standing. Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here.
Impossible.
Close it now!
What do you think I am trying to do?
Damn, she did.
No escape. No more. You were saying, Wanda. Your fault. You will be no more. Enough!
I am not Agatha.
Oh, she pissed. Well.
Don't say a word, Nico. What would be the point?
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
At least we tried.
Save it for a speech. I'm tired.
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
She tried to kill us!
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
We knew trying to save Wanda was going to be a risk.
I know. But is it really worth risking the life of everyone here to do it?
I think so. Do you not?
I just want to close my eyes and when I reopen them, have this all be some bad dream.
We both should get some sleep.
It's the only thing left to do tonight.
Good night, Magic.
Good? There is nothing good about this night, Hunter. Nothing good at all.
No, I'd agree with you on that one.
Of all the reckless, immature.
Sad I missed the action.
The fate of the world's at stake, and the newbies have to make way for the seasoned veterans? I don't think so.
Hunter, if you're looking for caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she, made it.
Yeah.
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
No.
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Okay. Only because you exhausted your dialogue.
She's, pretty upset.
We really screwed up, didn't we? I knew we shouldn't have been messing with that mirror.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic.
It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Trying an incantation like that at their level, one might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
What do you expect of them? Every time they have tried to help, they have been rejected.
You're right, Hunter. Perhaps the Sons needed this act of valiant sorcery to show us that they are more capable than we thought.
They're tired of being...
It's just that Wanda was my apprentice. I care about her well-being as much as anyone.
Tired of being regulated to the...
I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto will bring her back to us.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well.
Interesting.
Man's armor. As spiffy as it is. Alright, everybody. Well, we are going to save the game here. Here, I guess. And I will go to the Be Right Back screen for a second as we spin for the wheel and see what our next game is going to be. Give me just a second here. Hello, CWJ. How are you? How be it? How be it? It. Oop, boop, boop. I'm trying to figure out what we are going to game next. For Variety Friday. Alright, we got Dune, The Altars, Elden Ring, Night Rain, and FBC Firebreak. Spin! I made it to Act 2. Night Rain it is. I made it to Act 2. I'm trying to get in the gravity. I'm trying to get through the gravity well thing. And I just made the miner who is mad that he has an arm. I made the botanist first, which I actually really enjoyed his story. Come on. Come on, Elden Ring. There we go. Alright, let's get my controller, because this is a controller game. Oh, I gotta change my... Okay. Continue. Last time I played, I unlocked this girl, and I didn't get a chance to use her, so I guess we will do that. Let me, just remind myself what her actual shenanigans are. And then she can, like, do timey-wimey stuff that reapplies the... whatchamacallit. Okay. Well, no point in wasting time. They say experience is the best teacher, so... Do you have any cool outfits? You do. You do have cool outfits. I like your cape. I think I like that one the most, though. All right, this girl. May the odds be ever in your favor. We did Tricern. Now we're at sentient pests. I mean, you can be the same person as me. It's fine. Hunchpuff and Queef? Oh, wait. That would be Queef. I get it. I get it. It's funny because it's dirty. Okay, so we need fire. So I'm going to go that way. But we'll get the quick levels. Okay. Game. Sure. Where's our, I'm going the right way, right? Yes, I am. Well, hang on. Yeah, I am going the right way. I is going the right way. Ooh, hello. Oh my god. Oh, okay. That is pretty cool. And I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead already. New character, I'm just learning them. Don't be mad at me, fellow people who cannot hear me. Oh, shit. That was unfair. Okay, let me go get my grace. I need to go get a level. I'm coming to help. I just need to actually be useful. Okay. That's a little bit better. Alright, where are you guys at? Did you already kill him? I helped. These guys going. Oh, there they are. I'm going over here because I want to get fire. Because the other person's weak. The boss is weak to it. Fire pot, fire grease. Where's the... Where's the actual boss at, though? Or the chest? Where's the chest? Is there a... Aha. There is. There we go. There we go. Ooh, I kind of like this. If that's anything you guys want. There's a church over here, so we can get another... Oh. Damn. Okay. That guy is super strong. It's fine. We'll just grab... I'm just gonna grab the whatchamacallit. I really like this twin blade thing I got going. But I do need to get up there so I can get the... What are we doing? How'd you guys get up? Oh, okay, I see. I see. Where's our safe haven? I do like my twin blade. I see why certain people like it. I feel like we're our level. We're not winning the level race. But I don't see anything more to fight in the area. So I think it's just gonna be what it be. Did we get this? Hang on. Did we get this one? We didn't get this one. Okay, that's it. Or at least we got the charge. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now let's face the big boy and see how we do. Battlefield Commander. Okay, we're almost done. Not too bad, not too bad. There we go, he's down. None of those are very good for me. Though the magic is probably good. I don't like that. We should probably do castle first. Bam. I hate the spear, though. I really do. I don't like how slow it is. Yeah, that's going to help that guy's build out. Way more than it's going to help my build out. Oh, I didn't even realize this was over here. Interesting. What's over here? Oh, it's just more stuff. Still, that's pretty cool. I didn't know about that. Need a better weapon. Or just a faster weapon. The problem right now is that this is more of a slow thrusting weapon. And while I do love a nice slow thrust, it is not very good for the kind of person I'm playing. Shit. Okay. There we go. Okay. You need to get out of the flames, man. We can't do anything to you. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. One day I'll do a fisty build in honor of my Elden Ring fist build series, which will one day be on YouTube. It just has not yet reached the pinnacles. It needs to be edited. The Adventures of Zagoku is very nice. Why won't you let me log on to this dude? Okay. I don't, for some reason it's not letting me log on to him, so. Okay. All of these take better stones anyways. Where do we want to go? The more baddies we kill, the better. So. Okay. 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 I see what you're doing there. Nope. Yeah, not having a tank sucks. Yeah, just give me a second. Damn it. Queef, run! Alright, at least he's almost dead. If you can get him, I'm got his attention. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. We're so close. He's almost dead, though. He's almost dead. Shit, we're almost out. We have to kill it, though, because it would have been a waste of time. Okay, where are we going? We gotta get to that. We gotta get to that. Please tell me there's a site of grace somewhere. Gosh dang it, there's not. Well, boys, it was nice knowing you. That guy really fucked us. I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing. We were doing so good, but we definitely fell on the backside this night. I have no idea how we're going to defeat these three guys. Yeah, maybe we have a chance. Okay. Just gotta keep being unrelenting. There's no way. There's no way we win this. There's no way. It was a good run. It was a good run. But alas. Alas, not even Queef. Not even the almighty Queef. Well, actually, Queef is... No, there we go. Ah, okay. Queef is down. The Queef is down. Alright. Well... I think we'll do one more run. Do one more run. One mo, one mo, one mo. I liked the Twin Blade a lot more. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Good. We don't have two people fighting over the same thing this time. Okay. Where we dropping, boys? Okay, we're going. I'm going there. Fel wants to go there. It's fine since it's right on the way. No spears. I hate spears. Okay, you wanted to go to this. Giant pot. Are we not finding the giant pot? Okay. I didn't know. I'm not a fan of that. I'll take the scimitar though. Ooh, another twin blade? Not a fire one though. The hell was that? That it? I would still like to go and get the fire. Oh no, oh no. Hang on, I need to adjust some things. 68, 51, 61, 55. Okay. Okay, that's one down. To the next. Yeah, I was trying to get out of there. Didn't work out so well. There we go. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge. Damn it. Blue Ridge Mountains. Chattanooga River. Life is older. Older than the trees. Okay, time to run. Always happening when I'm not there. How rude. How rude. I was wondering if you were streaming or not. I'm going the right way, right? Yes, I am. I gotta grab all the... Okay. I feel a little bit better about where we're at this time. Where do we want to go? A mad run. I feel like the castle is better to do on the Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. We did it. Nope. Not worth it. They still got to figure out how to get up. Which I'm not seeing a jumpy thing to do that. Can you guys get me? Thank you. Okay, where's he at? Where be him? Ah. I should have backed up. It's too busy trying to pog. Trying to hit. Oh yeah, that's bad. Where's he at? Shit. Didn't know who that was, but I didn't like it. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's one down. And both down. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Alright, maybe this isn't a good idea. Where'd our friend go? Where's Achi? Did Achi just say fuck it? Okay, now there's Achi. You mother trucker. You mother trucker. I was over here. How did you get me? Oops. Well, I gotta go back and get my souls. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Easiest way to get back up there is to go through here. I actually never got the chest up here either. Whoa! Yep, I hear you. Okay, I need to get my souls. Where be my souls? My souls be right here. But gosh dang it. I am sitting on a crap ton of souls. I just need to find a thing. Where are we going? Oh. Well, wait. I'm not... Ah, fuck. Fuck a duck. I am, not really ready for this. Yeah, I don't think this was a great idea. Where is the nearest... Damn it. Yeah, we were doing barely anything to this guy. Yeah, we need to go this way. Can you get me up so I can get out of here? Yeah, fell. We go. I'm running. Sorry, man. You want to fight that? You're on your own. I would like to get to the church. Where's this church at? Is it up? It is up. We're getting fucked up. Sorry, Ochi, I cannot help you, my friend. We need to find another... I don't know if we have enough time, man. This might be a bad idea. Okay. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, night's falling. We won't be able to defeat him in time. Oh, and we have to run. Yeah, we gotta run. Where are you gonna spawn me at, huh? Look at my last souls back. Nope. Are we doing this? I don't think we have enough time. Fine. I die with my teammates. Okay, it's dead. It's dead. You know what? Whatever it was. I hope it was worth it. That's the one I need. No, 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 no. What did I even grab? The hell are you? Okay. Guys, I could use some help. Okay. Is he down? No, he's not down. Oh, was I out of... I was fucking out of bounds. I didn't even notice. Hang on, let me get back in the circle. Damn it. Well, that was a run. I think I like the other characters a bit more. Alright, should we spin the wheel? I think I'm done with Elden Ring. Alright, let us figure out what we're gonna do next. Let's get the wheel back up. We'll add Fallout 76. Okay. Spin the wheel. I should have gotten rid of Elden Ring. Don't land on Elden Ring. Nope. Spin the wheel again. We're not doing Elden Ring. I just played it. Alright. Spin the wheel. The problem is... Okay, maybe the wheel spinning was stupid. Maybe, just maybe, I picked the game. I want to play Altars because it's a game I like to play with when the Ginger is in attendance. So I think, given that she is streaming, I will refrain from that. Let's just go ahead and play Dune. Wait. You guys couldn't hear any of that, could you? Oh my goodness. I forgot to change the game audio when I switched, didn't I? Well. No comment. No comment. No freaking comment. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Let's make sure we put the music on right this time. Now this will probably mostly be just a, hey, let's go grab material. And hey, well actually, you know what? I did need to do more of the Atreides quest line. But I do want to get my other base up and running. So many things to do, so little time. Okie dokie. Deposit the corpse. So we mostly recovered from our sandworm adventures. Mostly, I say.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So the question is... That's right. I am missing industrial pumps, which I need to go get from the only place that you can get them from. Give me that. Wait, you didn't add anything to my inventory. Where'd all the rest of it go? Game. Oh, it's because
Sector weather
decided to put it in
a large
my...
sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, we got a cutaway, we got a construction tool. We have a melting torch Mark 1. Where's our welding torch Mark 5? That I just made. There it is. House, which is the highest. It's actually not. And instead of throwing those away or recycling them, I'm going to be smart this time and actually just store them. So that way we're not starting over from the beginning again. Wait, did I have house weapons? I already have house weapons. No, wait, it's not house weapons I need, it's adept weapons. Right? Am I going crazy? Probably. I am talking to myself. Okay, so house is the lowest, that is the highest tier of weapons we have right now, right? No, adept is. Which I just made. all this stuff unlocked. And then honestly, I think we just keep, because we gotta get this base built. Is really what it boils down to. As much as I hate to say it, but it's time. We need to move. Really does not like to find these the wings. Oh, well, here, you take that. I'll take all this. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Alright, what did you put in here that I didn't want you to put in here? I'm Not seeing anything. Okay. Boo-doo, ba-doo, boo-doo, ba-doo, boo-doo, boo. Boo-doo, ba-doo, boo-doo, ba-doo, boo-doo, doo. Gotta get my freaking blood pack stuff. My blood pump and everything back. What really sucks is I also lost my money, which is going to be a lot harder to get back. I feel. Alright, let's kick the boosters on. Climb, climb, climb. Bye-bye. Climb, 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 climb. All right. Now let's get all of this. Let's get all of this granite into actual. Yeah, that's all I can do is that. All we need is this small one, and I'm gonna be right back. I actually have to go potty, and then we will continue building the base. Let me get a quick crack. All right. Maybe I should have like a staircase right here. I'm tempted to do a, a little hatch. Almost heaven, West Virginia. So why isn't there a circular? It's funny that there's a circular here, but there's not a circular there. Get these walls built. No. Okay, so if I put a wall here, yep. Oh, that doesn't actually fit. There's like a weird gap. Hang on. Can't have that. Let's do, I bet you anything. I need a... Ba-ba-ba-ba. I hate the gaps I get. I need more. I need to actually. I'm actually gonna need to go look for money at some point. More or less. Actually, don't like. No. I need to still like wedge walls. No, is there just gonna be a gap? Yeah, there might just be a gap. I mean, you know what? I think I fixed it. I just need to do the same thing over here. No, there's still a gap. How did I end up still with a gap? Okay. Why won't there be a gap here? Oh, you know why? Because this extends further out. Right. So what if I... Yep. I mean, it's not an elegant solution, but it works. Another trucker. I wonder if we can somehow use this lower area. Yeah, we're gonna try. Is there a gap? You're not being very nice to me, are you? There's no way, right? Yeah. You know, what I could do. Oh my god. Da-da. No, no, no. way to connect it though, is there? Yeah, it's not worth it. We I just go down here. avoid that. Okay, that's not gonna work then. We don't need that, right? Yeah, because that blocks that. Okay. So you walk up, you got the windows, beacon on the outside. Let's make another window right here. Okay. Let's make them all uniform. That can just be a regular wall. I need to make this uniform. Okie dokie. Artichokes. I guess that could also be. Need to So in order for this not to get in the way of the view, the roof is going to have to be do something a little funky with this one. Let's see how this looks. Because we have half wedge walls. And then if I wanted to, I could do a full wedge wall right here, and then do a eventually that'll be a staircase leading down. It's a hole I can't get rid of right now. What kind of windows are these? These are 2 windows. This is going to have to go away. Nope. Stay up there for a second. Please and thank you. actually backwards. We want to keep it that way. Is the question. Is there a small? No. There is. Look at that. Okay, okay. So now the question's going to be, question is, does that work for this as well?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Build the roof. I do need to build the roof higher. go up here, go up here. Doesn't really look like I can get. Not just a regular wall. You're walking, you're walking. Is it because of this? What if I get rid of that? Would you be more happy? No, he would still be unhappy because we're already clipping through. We're breaking free, we're so... You know what? I'm being stupid. I am being stupid. Doesn't need to be that close. We're actually about to run out of stone. We're breaking free, we're soaring, flying. You know what? That's actually fine. We'll go run some missions, finish up some contracts. See where we're at. I mean, it's still blocky. Tis blocky. But it's coming together. Who is shooting at me? arcade is going. How's Fallout going? It was fun. Oh, I have tea for you. Not that anything has come of it yet, but guess who, yeah, gossip. Guess who messaged me after I haven't heard from her in about 2 years? Yes. There's really only one person that we mutually know that it could be. Yep. Indeed. I don't know. I'm streaming, so I didn't really look at it. She just said hi because she said that she got a random ding that that notifications were on in our there was a notification in our server. So she said she'd say hi. I would assume that she's being honest because it's been legitimately 2 years since I've last spoken to her. So. I thought you'd find that funny.
For that is what Shai Hulud demands. That we are steadfast, that we endure, that we are ever changeless in our remembering. In direction, Shai Hulud is unwavering. In judgment, resolute. In movement.
Oops, that was a slight miss. Where are you going? Nowhere. That's where you going. You going nowhere. Damn. So I get for trying to leave the target. Will you stop whipping around? Okay, you don't know where you want to go. You figure it out? That's a little hard. He's gonna just let me sit here and shoot at him. Come on, shoot. fly like an eagle. Because I'm Kate. Fly like an eagle. Just like Kate would fly if she could. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you went off to. Okay, Monk. Okay. Wait, has that door always been open? Has this door always been open? I don't think it has. Or is this just an exit? Let's find out. A 1, a 2, a 3. How many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pugs? Okay. Tis just an exit. Ma-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Pretty full should probably just head back to base. What do I have in the way of? I don't have a lot. Yeah, but the Duralinium, which is what is primarily over here, it's not really something I'm looking for at the moment. We can't go do this mission really fast though. No, we can't go do this mission because it requires me to scan, and I don't have a scanner. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it, Bobby! At least I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, it wants me to scan. I forgot to rebuild my scanner. I can't scanulate anything. My scanulating powers are gone. No scanulation for me.
Someone's here.
Where? Where you at? Alright, get rid of the sniper. Loot the bodies. The bodies have been looted. And then we need to go here. The Sentinel City. Pick up some industrial pumps. And by pick them up, I mean murderonate everybody to get to them. Aha! We'll pick up some aluminum on the way, because I'm sure we need more of it. We always need aluminum. Come on, climb, 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 climb. Oh, speaking of, there's some aluminum right there. Don't worry, we're not going to be up here very long. Just enough to grab all this precious aluminum in. might as well grab the copper as well. Are there any more rocks left on this rock? Oh, I see one. Any more rocks on this rock? What's my equipment doing? Okay, we won't get any more because we do still need to have enough space for the pumps. Almost forgot. I almost forgot about the pumps. And of course, now we don't have any room for the pumps. We'll have to carry it. Alright, there are flamethrower guys on this in this area, so I do need to be semi-careful. Oh look, there's one right there. Get out of here. Alright. And by careful, I meant run in. Okay, we got plenty of room for the things we need. That's my problem. My one problem with this game in terms of combat so far is this right here. I hate the heavies. It takes so much concentrated power to, like, kill them. And it feels like there's really only one way to handle them. But that guy had a flamethrower, so if I actually knife fighted him, I don't think it would have gone very well. And they do have like this thing where they can push you back. I wish I could pick up the bodies. I do need to do a water run, which means I do need to do a body run eventually. There's my pumps. My pumps. My pumps. My lovely little pumps. Check it out. Where'd that come from? That was pretty funny. The game was like, I don't like what you're doing. It does not make sense to me. I doth protest. Alright, just had to drop some stuff. What we came for was pumps. Pumps, 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 pumps. How many pumps do we have? Only 5. I need all those. Give me all the pumps. Tis the only reason we came here was for pumps. Where did that even come from? You know what? It's Kate. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. She's a trooper. But I recently did find the sword guy, and I taught learned how to sword from him. And now she technically can do sword stuff too.
I got you!
Come on, let's
Come on.
go! Yeah.
More pumps. Yes. Pumps, 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 pumps. It can be hard, yes. Yes, it can be. Give me that. Give me that. Then give me that. Pumps. Well, we can get rid of the random shrub we have. Get rid of that. That's really it, though. I want to take all this. All right, hang on. We can figure this out. We can figure this out. Get rid of this sand bike thing. Was that enough? It is. Ha ha ha! The loot goblin has looted. Whee! I have looted all the things, and I got a lot of yes, I got a lot of pumps. I'm happy as. What? Where? Who? Where?
State your business,
Imperial?
Imperial.
Got your Imperial. I'm so full. You guys are blowing up. Oh, there's a lot of you. Never mind. I'm gone. Run. And I ran. I ran so far away to my ship because I'm too full of this to kill all these people. Alright, I think we have enough time before I get off to drop everything off. Get some more stone. And just do one more round of the base building, and then we will be done for the evening on our 3rd annual Variety Friday. If you missed it, one of the things we did this time to break up the monotony is we span the wheel of variety games. Yep, sounds like my neighbor's home. My soon-to-be ex-neighbor. As we are slowly but surely finishing up the other base. Or at least getting it move-in ready. I don't know about finish because I need money in order to finish it. And that's gonna take a minute to get. Here, and then here. How what? What you talk about, Willis? Yeah, so in order to buy, you gotta buy, if you want to expand your base, like expand the parameters for where you can build at, you need to buy a survey probe to launch, to stake and claim more land. See, in order to get a vertical staking unit or just a regular staking unit, I have to have money. And there are several areas of the base that I'm outside of the building zone on, so 'tis a problem. Matter of fact, I will put my money away for now so we can let it build up. And the rest of this can... You can. Yeah, you can. I think the limit is 2, if I remember correctly, but don't quote me on that. Yep, you can. Alright, let's repair our stuff. And then let's go out and run get some quick granite. 620. I brought 1,000 last time and I still ended up running out. It's crazy how big the base is. The new base. I actually am. I'm having a ton of fun building. I still think it's a basic bitch base, but it's my first time ever doing something on this scale. Because usually I'm not a big builder. So chance for me to build something, and it doesn't look like that. So I talked to him yesterday. He was a pretty cool dude. I hate how it moves through. And I still haven't figured out my hanger issue. My hanger at the new base isn't going to work either. This ornithopter is very big. Well, you're in the starting area, though, so you're not supposed to have a great base. You're just supposed to put something temporary down so they can teach you how to do it. When you get into this area is when you start really figuring out the old base. I like what you did with yours with Brenna, though. Whatchamacallit? The windows and the little walkway you did. Little entranceway. Okay. Let me grab this. And then probably be good to go. I know, look. Dude, literally. I want a palace too. That's what I'm working on, damn it. Tired of seeing all these people with ginormous bases, and I've got my little rinky dink over here. Not near as much as I probably need, but I don't. We're getting into the last 30 minutes of the stream, and I want to go do a little bit more base building. So we will probably wrap it up at new base. Trying to aim for on my Friday variety streams to go for 6 hours. That is the current plan, at least. 2 hours a game, basically. Buddy, I think you're a little too late to be shooting at me with a pistol. And there she is. Casa de questionable architecture. Alright, so this is what we got so far. I'm thinking this is going to have to be turned into a hangar. He does not fit in here. He just doesn't. He's still too big. It's just not going to work the way I wanted it to. I was going to have it be a living room / hangar of sorts. Or not a living room, but like a staging area / hangar of sorts. But even with the wingspan I've given him, he just does not fit. Like, he's still clipping, his wingspan is still too high, it's a pain in the butt to get him in. You gotta like angle it. So I'm gonna have to figure something else out. My current plan is to extend this and make it a hangar. Like, extend it lengthwise probably. I liked this little bench area that I have, but it's just not going to work. So far we've got this all more or less pulled out, kind of. This floor is done, more or less. No, I'm gonna get rid of. Well, maybe I'll keep it like that. I haven't decided yet. Oh, I can. I was gonna put a little hatch here, but that didn't work. So let's fix that. Which windows are these? These are just the regular windows. Nope, that's backwards. That's the wrong windows. Okay. Get a grip. There we go. So we got this. We've got this back here. You come up the stairs. We got this, which actually leads to a little outside area. Kind of. This will eventually be covered. I can't cover it because I don't have the land rights. You come up here. You come up here. And this is the floor we've been working on. And then you go over here. You go down here. And you're back in the you're back on the second floor. And then eventually I'm going to do something up here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But I haven't figured it out yet. And then the plan is to have this be the next floor. Which is what I was working on before I left. So let's do a window here. And then get this filled out. Nope. Then we're going to do one of the smaller windows.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But yeah, see, I can't fill in this. I can't even fill in this wall because it thinks I'm outside of my land claim. Yeah, it's a pain. So I'm gonna have to buy multiples to get it fixed. Okay, so now we will continue to build this out. Nope, wrong ones. Looks like we're gonna have a hard cap of like right here. So we'll have to again buy another one to go out here. So we will, for now, come on. I hate how that doesn't, it's not uniform. Okay, so we need the number 1 windows. Those are the number 2 windows. So now it will look uniform on this side. I hate how it's not, how it's slightly above though. Maybe we just go with regular windows. Or not windows, we go with regular walls. Let's try regular walls and see if that looks any better. Yeah, I mean it's boring, but those windows need to be changed back. Okay. So we have windows here. This will get pulled out a little bit more once I can buy the land. You come down, you walk. You're in the second floor. Ceiling is the problem. Ceiling is the problem. I'll figure out how to connect it in a second, but we need to extend the ceiling. There we go. There we go. So this is all going to need to be extended up a little bit. I'm going to redo the roof and make it prettier as soon as I get the basics down. Go down, you go up. Question is, do we want to extend this whole thing? I'm thinking not. I'm thinking we leave it like this. Is that too low of a... Is that bug? No, not really. Okay. Maybe? Maybe? Mayhaps. How do I get rid of this, though? No. Oh, I'm being stupid. I know exactly what I need to do. No, I do not know what I need to do. You know what? No, I do know what I need to do. Hang on. Haha! Wait, there's gonna be space no matter what. I'm being stupid. There's no way of... Well... Yeah. There's no way of, fixing that. I need to do... You know what? I know what I need to do. Okay, okay, okay. You mean insufficient stability? What you talking about, Willis? Why? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What is your problem with it? If I did... Why do you have a problem with it? What is this? What? Huh. That's interesting. Everything else is fine. Oh, there we go. I hate how that's peeking through. Oh, I'll figure it out now. I'll figure it out later. It's about to wrap up. I need some skylights. That's what I need. Skylights would be cool. Honestly, it might be move-in ready. Might be move-in ready. Except for this giant hole in the wall. But the hole shall remain. This was, I think this is going to be the armory. We get some we get a crate for weapons, a crate for armor, ammo, and meds. This is the generator room. Soon all of these will be going. And then I'm gonna build out all of this and basically make it a landing pad. So like it'll go, I can't do it now, but it'll jut out and I'll be able to walk in. And then I just close this up. They're not too bad. Slowly but surely. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight. We got 5 minutes till we hit the 6-hour mark. I had a wonderful Variety Friday with you guys. I hope you enjoyed the wheel spinning and all of the fun that came with it. I am not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. I do not know. Sunday is D&D, so I probably won't be streaming. And then next week we will figure out what we're doing. I hope you all have a great rest of the night. Wherever you are in the world, I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. If I don't see you again, and I will see you all when next I stream. Find a nice, good area to, yeah, here we go. As I die in the sun. I hope you all have a great rest of the night, and I will see you all in the next time. Later.